Hello, Jake. How are you doing? Are you curious to see what I built? I can't wait to show you guys. Ah, it's beautiful. I love it. And there's also more building to be done today. Yeah. I built a big place in one of those elven rooms with the pillars and Sandbox. And now I'm going to make a small one. The goal is to make a small one. Do you have a key yet? Were you lucky with the giveaways today? Hmm? Or are you going to try a giveaway with me? So I will start the giveaway when like in 20 minutes, because then it's officially begun. Until then, I'm just going to wait, I guess. What do you think of the DLC so far? I'm sure you've been watching everyone today. What do you think? Actually, let me get links. Well, school does, like, should come first. It's a priority. Yeah, and I'm glad that I finally know how to make the thing with the, like, the custom hearth. That was pretty nice. I've been meaning to ask him how to do that, like, for months now, you know? But I always forgot, kept forgetting. Mm. I'm just confirming some things here. And what? Dead by Daylight got Walking Dead stuff in it now? Okay. Well, in my experience, one day will not be enough. Hello, Ekta, how you doing? Have you seen the DLC? It's so beautiful. Like I got the key early because I'm part of the stream team. And I've been playing it over the weekend. That's why I didn't stream during the weekend. Well, one of the reasons, actually, because I had a little problem too. But I also wanted to finish my build before today, so I could just tour you guys through it before I got to the actual work with the like building on stream. And 3 days were not enough. Like, just barely. I mean, I might have been a little bit too eager, too ambitious with my build. That's probably why, like, one of the reasons it took so long to complete, but yeah. It's beautiful. I love it. I hope you guys will love it too. I'm just waiting on something here and then I can start. Do 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 do. Um, yeah. I'm just a loading screen away from showing it to you guys. Ah, can't wait. I can't wait. Are you guys excited? I am excited. There's also a giveaway today, Actor, if you want to. Yay. Oh, that's adorable. I'm part of the streaming people, yes. Like, I actually don't know how many of us there are. Quite a handful, maybe 2 handfuls. And yeah. That's one of the perks, to get to see stuff early and show you guys and give away keys. Isn't that awesome? Just a few minutes from starting the giveaway. I'm gonna wait 10 more minutes because then it's official. And well, I did notice I'm part of the stream team now. So yeah. It's been very nice. It's been very fun. Oh. I do wish you the best. Well, there are many other guys that are great too. Jubbo, Xbeard, Alaskan Cat, Grandma, they're all great. We have Catatonia right now streaming too. Hello, Caleriel. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm just waiting a little bit. Okay, it's been 10 minutes. Let's see how streaming to Steam is gonna go. How is it right now? Can one of you guys check the Steam page to see if it's working? Actually, I'm not supposed to ask anyone to go anywhere. Never mind that. Twitch is annoying like that. Awesome. Okay, we are live. We are good to go. So we have today a tour I'm very excited to show you of what I've been working on throughout the weekend. And there's also building to be done. So let's get to it. Okay. Let me move that a little bit up. Because apparently the chat was showing through it. And that was a little weird. Now it's working. Okay. So the DLC comes out tomorrow. But if you get a key, you can play it before everyone else. Well, aside from us, we play before everyone else. But you can play before everyone tomorrow. You know, they have to wait until tomorrow. You might not have to. So, I have 3 keys to give you guys today. And then I will give, I'm still streaming 2 other days on a week, like 1 tomorrow. And I'm also streaming Thursday. I'll have a key for tomorrow and a key for Thursday too, but I have 3 keys for today. I'm going to start with the DLC. And after that, I will give away the game. And then we're going to end with another DLC. Sounds good? Well, if you get the key, then you will. I have a game key and I have 2 DLC keys. So, and even if you end up not having the key for the game, you can still, you know, have the DLC and then you can get the game when you're able to. Okay, Beorn's Lodge DLC. Start giveaway. There it is. Make sure you're following the channel. Okay, so follow my channel on Twitch and type !Beorn, just like you can see in the title, but everything lowercase. Hello, Xbid, how you doing? Well, that is fine. Interlocking floor. What would be the interlocking floor? Well, let's get going. So, follow the channel if you're not following. Type !Beorn, and we'll see. We'll see who will win. Um, that is beautiful indeed. So this is Kiwi, she's my builder. And explorer too. So this is a seed that I'm going to very much, probably, very likely rebuild. Try my best to, you know, rebuild Sandbox. But it is the one that I started with the DLC. And here we go. Doesn't she? She can't wait to go back to Moria. Explore everything. Open the gates as fast as possible. So let's start with a tour. And then we'll go get the building. Yeah, laying down can be exhausting. Because your body wasn't made to be, you know, idle. Our bodies were made to be active. So, can you guess what's beyond this very grassy gate? And speaking about exhaustion, it's completely understandable, Exhibit. You did do a lot. And I believe I heard you saying that you're still going to play even more tonight. Look at that ceiling. I love the elven tiles. They have different names in Sandbox. Okay, let's go. I did some replanting, but that is not the goal of this. The goal of this is what lies beyond the trees. Can you see what lies beyond the trees? There's some things beyond the trees. Where should I start from? Do you guys want to see the garden first, or do you want to see the house first? Which do you want to see? There's also a small forge area. Okay, let's go to the garden. I build a small pathway here with fruit. And here is the garden with a lot of bees. I'm not sure it was a wise decision to put all the bees on top of the wall there. Because now I have honey leaking absolutely everywhere. Look at that. Aren't those pillars gorgeous? I love that ceiling too. I've been I've been playing with wooden ceilings ever since I made the staircase, because I use a lot of wooden platforms, wooden beams to make the staircase. And I love how this roof shows the ceiling. So we have... Do you hear that? Can you hear that hum? Can you imagine all of these attacking you? It's a good thing they don't attack. Look at all that honey. I like to believe they're fertilizing the plants underneath. They cave honey. We finally can have bees without venturing out into the caves. Oops. Look at that seeding. It's awesome. Look at this bear carving. Look at that, look at that, look at that. It's amazing. I love it. It's one of my favorite pieces. All of these carvings. Oh my god. I love it. And look at that. I spent the weekend working on that. And I have a perch. Because I'm really hoping they're going to release a DLC where we can have the nests. And then I'm gonna place at least 2 nests in the thing in the middle. I can just picture the nests there, you know? We have some mushrooms and plants who don't like sunlight in the back of the house. Some nice plants who do like sunlight. You'll see that the All Counter DLC merges very well with this DLC. It really looks like a hunting cabin. That would be awesome. Mm-hmm. That would be perfect. It would be also the perfect name. Perfect excuse. Perfect combination. I'm in love with that. Like, there is no connection to the inside of the house, but doesn't it look awesome? It's beautiful. And this is the small forge I did. You can see that the Entwood DLC also works pretty well with the pillars. You can have overgrown wood stuff. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Khalid, how you doing? Don't forget to enter the giveaway if you're interested in the DLC. Right now I'm running the DLC first, then later I'm gonna run a game key, and then I'm gonna end with another DLC key. That's for tonight. So I'm going to stream for 6 hours, so. And then I'll be streaming tomorrow with another DLC key, and then Thursday with another DLC key. It has to be on Steam. Like, you can't activate a Steam key on Epic, but you can run the giveaway for the game too. Like, nothing stops you from, if you can win both, you can have them both on Steam. I really love this. And I love that we can plant trees too, but that's with the Entwood. Actually, I think planting is base game now. Oh, congratulations. I'm still working on my achievements. I have some crafting to do. I've been so immersed on building and running challenges that I kind of forgot to work on my crafting. So as you can see, it does work pretty great for a hunting lodge. I have a Albie's head there. A warg for carpet. Indeed. That's a great point, Expert. Thank you. So we come in, we have some stuff, you know, essentials. Armor, chest, a pickaxe on the wall. Look at that ceiling, guys. Look at that ceiling. Isn't that beautiful? Some trophies. I have a trophy room here with a ritual great axe, battle axe. I forgot what it's called. This is also from the counter. Ritual Frighteners battle axe. You can get these beasts with that DLC. Look at the ceiling. I love the wooden ceiling. I absolutely love the ceiling. I built a fireplace. This sofa and chair is also from the counter DLC, by the way. This is troll leather. Be very careful where you put it. Unless you do want a stone chair, you know. Because it will turn to stone. There's a corridor here with more weapons. Kind of an armory thingy. There's more on this side. I love all these carvings. I made this entire place with carved walls. A dining room. Let's wait a second for her eyes to acclimate. This, I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Elven areas in Sandbox, but they have an underground. So I chose this place because I could make an underground area here. I did not build down there yet, but that is in the plans, but it's not for today. More trophies. And here are some kettles behind this. Very discreet. What would you call it? Where do you keep your ale? Let's get a drink of carrot tea. Because I do want to shine purple. She's gonna be starving soon, actually. Should make some food.
When the bell rang, and what did he see? 5 more guests awaiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor when Dory and Nori and Dory and Owen and Glowing came knocking at Bilbo's door.
Woohoo! Yes!
Look at her. She glows purple now. I knew some brews make you glow green. I'm very glad that this one makes her glow purple. She is fearsome now. A brew boosted energy, stamina, and damage resistance. Isn't this awesome? It's amazing. Let's make some food. I actually don't have food on me. I moved everything to the other place that I'm gonna build. It's fine. Let's munch on mushrooms. First time she actually eats mushrooms. She's been eating real food. Like real meals. So this is how I put everything behind these things, you know? And I can access it from up here. So access to all three of them. My favorite place is the oven areas. And I didn't know about Sandbox until after I completed campaign for like the second time. And when I saw these rooms, I was like, oh my god, I need to rebuild here. Look at these carved heads. I might have overdone it. What happened here? Something exploded. Oh. The floor. It's a bit dark. Wait, steel? What did I use steel for? Curious. It's kind of hard to see. I'm gonna have to grab the lamp because I don't have materials to place more lights at the moment. So let's use the lamp. Something happened with my roof. These things do happen from time to time when you log back. Some things might have exploded because you didn't really get the stability right. Which is funny because I reloaded this well like 3 or 4 times. So I have a big bed here that I can't really look at. Look at the carvings. I love these carvings. Now we can have pretty custom beds. Me too. Yeah. And cleaner. The one in campaign does have some stuff we can't remove. So this is a crafting and study area. All of the lighter crafting stuff is here. I love these heads. Look at that ceiling. Put some lights up there. Which unfortunately was not enough. Because when I hide this, it gets dark again. I'm gonna need some more lights in this place. So the idea for this is like it's to be as if it was an access to the floor, not floor, the roof. Because we can't go in. It's solid. Even though it doesn't look like it, we can't go in. But when you're looking at it, it doesn't look like you can't go in. So if you roleplay that you can go in, you can go in, right? Hello, Nightcrawler, how you doing? Nice seeing you around here. I've seen you on Discord. Thank you for the follow. Why is it? Oh, I think I know what happened. I had some beams under this, and then I removed it. I removed it because I thought I wouldn't need it anymore, but clearly I was mistaken. I will have to put some beams under there. I'll fix that later. That is not the call of today. I love this ceiling. Isn't that ceiling beautiful? So everyone who's watching, if you want the current giveaway, that is for the DLC, type !Beorn, Beorn, on Twitch chat, and we'll get a winner in a little over 1 hour from now. Then I'm gonna run a giveaway for the game key, and then I'm gonna end the stream with another DLC key. It's a 6-hour stream tonight, so I love this house. I spent the entire weekend working on this. I love it. Just need a little bit more light. Let's see. Wait. Why isn't it? There we go. Can you type that again? For some reason, that did not count before. Why is it not? Beorn. It's been running, but it did not. Can you try that again, Nightcrawler? The exclamation Beorn. The something is not working in this giveaway, but that's no problem. I'll just do it manually and roll a dice. That works too. Okay. How you solo Oak down? You need a bludgeoning weapon, and preferably dodge a lot. If you know how to dodge, half your worry is solved for you. And try to get into cover if you don't have a shield, because the archers will turn you into a pincushion, and you can't really dodge arrows by dodging, you know. Ideally, you want to focus on the boss, but the boss in Oaktown, like the first one, like it used to be that way. I don't know if they changed it or if it was just my last run that didn't work like that. But if it's the one in the mines, when you kill him, uh, the the ads don't leave, so you still need to kill the ads, but the boss should always be your... Yeah, I forgot his name too. But every other boss, once you kill them, the ads go away. So focus the boss, but be careful with the archers, because the arrows will kill you. Hello, Master Chief. Thank you for the follow, Amy Milligan. How are you doing? Poor guy. Yeah. This makes no sense. Doo-doo-doo. Why isn't it working? Unless it only shows entries afterwards, but that makes
rub some
absolutely no
stone on it.
sense. Thank you for the follow, time for cheer. And good evening to you too. Welcome to the stream. The current giveaway is for the DLC for Beorn's Lodge if you're interested. Then I'm gonna run a giveaway for the game on Steam. Everything is for Steam. And then we're gonna end the night with another DLC key. It's 6 hours stream, so this is what you get from Beorn's. This amazing carvings and bees. You can have bees. I actually want to check what happened with the ceiling. I think... Yeah, it looks like... I don't have the thing. I forgot I don't have the materials on me. I moved everything to where I'm gonna build. I'm gonna have to fix this place after I get my materials back. So, last tour of the house before I move out. We have the trophy room. We have the bedroom upstairs. Weapons. A basement. Well, I think the only thing missing for us to build a, Lake Town is someone to actually build that, because I mean, we now have wooden stuff. We can definitely do that. We already have the pier stuff that goes into the water. We can build on top of the water too. So we're going to mini lodge, because we're going to build from the ground up. This was a big construction, but now I want to make something small. I said focus on the boss, hide from the archers. Yeah, you have a point. That is a good point. So I have all the materials here on the wall, because in case you guys don't know, if you hang a backpack on the wall, it works just like a chest, so everything is there. And if you're familiar with Cranberry rooms, there was a house here. I cleared it. You kind of can dodge, but it's more likely that it's still going to hit you than that you're going to dodge it. So you either block them or you get behind something. If you can kite an enemy to be between you and the arrow, you can make the orcs kill each other. There's that too. It's pretty nice. So that's where we're gonna build. And what I want to do here is someplace small. You can see that I now have everything here. I can build everything. Because I covered this entire area with a hearth. Against that boss, because he has armor, you want bludgeoning things. So a mole, a magic, you can actually shield bash him too. Even though it's not gonna do much damage, you can shield bash him. With a tier 2 and better. The water is kind of green. There's a lot of plants here and a lot of, you know, dirt, so. You're welcome. So. Right, she's hungry. The problem is that the last time I tried to make food here, my food ended up in the other room. Because somehow the hearths are connecting to the other area. You see here, there's a hearth here. This is where I was, the lodge. This is where I am. For some reason, when I cooked here, it connected over to there. But for some reason my food can go over there, but the materials don't reach over there. I'm not sure why the hearth is connecting weirdly like that. I'm gonna try again and see what happens. Maybe if I put a table as big as the one from before, maybe? Actually, let me make some food I can carry with me, so I don't need to rely on simple, most of them are simple. Stove. Yeah. I expected it was the case, but where is the DLC food? Is it a roasting pit? Oh, it's a roasting pit. Let's make some Carrick feast. It just makes like I can't really understand why the hearth can reach the table on the other side, but I can't get the materials. It says we must always eat 2, right? So let's make 2. She is starving. She could definitely eat for 2. Well, that might have been very annoying. Imagine having to go all the way back just to eat. Well, let's make something. Beorn's honey cake. Since we're Beorn themed today, we're making Beorn honey cakes. Oats and honey. Feast. We are being productive. It did work that time. Okay, let's see. Hmm. So we currently have a staircase coming down that way, but we don't need to keep it that. I could move it. I could actually make the access to this area from anywhere I want. But it kind of makes sense to keep it facing this, since this is open and this is a wall. I don't know if I want to build it into the wall. Sunken moss, indeed. Wait, it can't. Really? 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 Oh. Don't ruin my plans. They're ruining my plans. I can't build here. I can't place a 4. Why? Fine. We're going through the walls then. Actually, let me see. We have piers. Piers do work. Good thinking. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna leave some, since I'm not going to pull from the wall, because since I couldn't, the alternative would have been to pull from the wall, but since I don't have to, I'm gonna leave that open. This is actually deeper than I thought, because we always have a building here, you know? It is a lot of backpacks. I put everything there. So the idea is to make a small place. So how small? This already looks bigger than I intended. Because I want it to be tiny. That's placed wrong. Okay. Now, time for the large stuff. Is everything here water? This is also water. Interesting. I thought this was, you know, dirt and rock. That only this part had water in it. I thought this was higher. This entire area is flooded. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna start with yeah, there was an entrance, yeah. Hmm. And I should make one too. Unless I'm keeping... What's gonna be the layout here? Let's see. Oh, it's a mistake. Hello, Jason. How are you doing? The new content is absolutely amazing. I love it. I spent the weekend because the stream team had early access to it. We spent the weekend getting our hands into all these amazing pieces and experimenting with it. I built a huge house and a garden and another you know, a smithing area, like, and now I am building a smaller place. I can give you a tour. Absolutely anywhere you can place a hearth. So pretty much anywhere in the world. All you need is to place a hearth. If you have a hearth, you can build. Like, any one of these will give you an area for you to build in. Like, you see the dots, that's the area you can build. The line tells you what is the limit of the hearth you currently have on. I have 2 hearths and actually I have 3 hearths in this area. That's why there are overlapping lines. This is a big room, so I needed more than one hearth. There's one big one there, another big one over there, and I think there's another big one over there. I didn't need them to be the huge ones, but I didn't want enemies spawning anywhere close, so that's why I did that. But as long as you have a hearth, you can build. But you are going to need a lot of materials that you can only initially acquire from one place. That is the elven areas. Because you're going to need elven wood. You're going to need a lot of elven wood to be able to build stuff. I currently have over 7,000 because we have dedicated servers we have access to. And there's an amazing place there that you can, collect materials so you can just focus on building instead of just, instead of having to go out every time you're going to build. Like, you absolutely can do that if you want. But since I just wanted to build and not really have to harvest stuff, that's why I collected a lot. And you're going to need a lot, depending on the size of the thing you want to build. Like, each wall here is 9 wood scraps. That is the type of wood you find absolutely everywhere. But elven wood you only get from elven trees that you only get in the elven areas. So you're going to have to at least get to the first elven area. This green area here, they are elven areas, they grow trees. It's similar to that one over here. They're actual trees. As long as you have a hearth and as long as you have materials, you can build anywhere. Awesome. Have you reached the oven quarter? Because if you have reached the oven quarter, you might want to start collecting ovenwood. They do regrow every time you sleep. They regrow every time you sleep. As long as you don't destroy the bed they have under them. Like, you see this lump of dirt under the cranberries? You can take anything with you in backpacks. In your hopper, which I call pockets, and in your backpack. Everything you have with you, you can transfer to any other world. Sandbox or another campaign, you can do all of them interchangeably. This, I think this one's small. Yeah, this one's small. I wanted to make this a little higher, but I think that's too much. I have not tried it myself. I watched some people playing and I don't think I'm gonna be playing that game. It did not appeal to my tastes, so I don't think so. Wrong one. There we go. If if you want a chance to get the DLC on Steam, you can join the giveaway on Twitch. Actually, since the bot is not working for some reason, you could. Oh yeah, you actually need to keep track of the chat since the bot is not. I would still need you to come over to Twitch and type !Beorn. No worries. I love these half walls. Like now we can actually have half walls instead of just, you know, putting railings everywhere. Because I love these, but sometimes they don't really mesh. But now we can actually have half walls. Look at that. That's awesome. I love this DLC. Imagine getting your feet wet every time you're getting out and in of the house. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow, First by Finger. Appreciate it. Let's see. Will she? Oh, hey Jason. I could never tell with that name. She's still getting her feet wet. I really appreciate it. Thank you. She's still getting her feet wet. I guess I need to make this a little bit higher. Oh, we are getting foundations here. Okay. I make this a little higher. And now, if I place... Okay, now she doesn't get her feet wet. Because, I don't know about you, but I hate getting my feet wet. I hate it. Have you ever seen a cat getting their feet wet? They're like... They touch the surface of the water and then shake their paws and then run away as if that's the worst thing that could happen to them. Yeah, I hate getting my feet wet. If I'm not prepared to get my feet wet, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I need to mentally prepare myself to do it. This is maybe a bit too big. This is murky water. It's a mistake. I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay. Can I push this? I could. Can I push this? I also could. I already love how this is coming up. I need more windows though. I know we're getting NPCs. We are gonna get NPCs. And traders. We can finally trade stuff. And what else? Don't remember what else. I know NPCs and trading are the biggest part of the... Like, there's an expansion to another area. But I don't know where exactly.
I want out of this cursed mountain.
So that message works. Why isn't it keeping track of the entries? Yeah, there is no entry here. And unless I am mistaken, we only have Nightcrawler running for the DLC. Is that correct? Kill Ariel. Okay. That's 2 for the DLC.
I want out of this cursed mountain.
Okay, I need a way up. And I think I'm gonna make it here. Because tiny places require stairs. You might be wondering why I want to make something tiny. That is because during my pockets only challenge, where I couldn't carry a pack with me, I had to build tiny bases because I couldn't spend a lot of time collecting materials, and most of the time I had to leave material behind. Like when I was mining for ore, I had to leave granite, I had to leave stone, I had to leave adamant behind. So there wasn't much I could do to build a base. So I had to make tiny bases. It was actually tinier than the... Tinier? Is that even a word? Like, it was ridiculously small. See you, Jason. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun with your game. It was actually pretty much just a square like this, because I was using...
I want out of this cursed
I was either using this one, like you can see how tiny it is. It's just... It's even smaller than 2 3x3 squares. You know? I was building with either that one or this one, which is a little bigger, but still not by much. Yeah, it's really small. And it was actually fun trying to fit everything. I had to fit everything vertically. It was pretty fun. So here I'm going to make something a little bigger than that, but because I have the space, since I can actually build a something that, because of the space here, I'm gonna make it bigger than I had in mind. But I will eventually, probably after this one, make one smaller than this one. Aren't they gorgeous? They're gorgeous. Look at that. I love this entire DLC. It's so beautiful. Thank you for the follow, Elitiri. Appreciate it. Welcome. Okay. First I need stairs, then I'm gonna build the kitchen, because the kitchen's gonna be on that corner. So, stairs. I need 2 bits. 2 bits of wood. Actually, I might need 4 bits of wood. So the bot's not working, so I'm going to do the giveaway manually. I don't know what happened with the bot. I feel ya. I want elfy things too. I've been wanting them for a long time. I really do hope the next game they make is elf themed. Kind of hoping they will. Really hoping they will make, you know, like when the elves first came to Middle Earth, I want to build that time. Yeah, I'm gonna place that here. Thank you for the follow, Starlight Vale. Welcome. Oopsie. It's a mistake. Oh. Come on. Fine, I'll take that one down. It's faster to take that one down than to go around just to delete the one behind it. She's starving again. I need to keep track of her food. It is small. Nice. This is my temporary camp. Hello, Alaskan Cat, how are you doing? Are you ready to show off your work in a DLC? I'm so curious to see. Bruno! Hello! You're not ready? What do you mean you're not ready? Just a second, let me... Starlight. Fail. I don't know what's happening with the bot. Because it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing. But I will run the giveaway. I'll just draw it manually. That's why I'm taking notes of the names. So the first giveaway is the DLC, and then I'm going to run a giveaway for the game, and then we're going to finish with another DLC key. Everything for Steam. It's a 6-hour stream. So if you're lucky, you can leave today with both a game key and a DLC key. I completely understand. It does get better though. I love these bear carvings. They are absolutely gorgeous and cute and adorable and all that in between. Me? Well, I do appreciate that. I do try my best. But you build amazing stuff. And you're very creative with your physics. Like transferring stuff to the game from real life. Especially those towers and the castles. Thank you for the follow, Yoshishiro. Welcome to the stream. We're currently running a giveaway for the DLC, then later for the game on Steam. Let's go. Okay, I need a slender. I need a slender. Something I realized last night, actually 2 nights ago, is that we don't have a slender stair piece, but with just, you know, three steps. Like we have these segments, but it's a full 3 blocks thingy. I forgot what that's called. The slender is just 2. We don't have a tiny segment with just 2. That would have completely changed my build of the lodge yesterday. As you can see, it could change here too, but we don't have that. It's gonna be too... Actually, it is possible.
I'm so hungry I could eat a whole dragon.
This is actually just 1.5. It's not even 2. Hmm. Okay, so it's short, slender. And then okay, short, slender. Houses space. I don't really like when things get too, cramped like this. I feel a bit claustrophobic.
I want out of this cursed mountain.
I think I'm gonna use slender from the start. Short, slender, short. You see how that turned yellow? I need support. Can I fit it in here without it bleeding on the other side? Oh. Since I can't put it there without it bleeding on the other side.
Smell that? Smells like elf.
That's also going to bleed in the other on the other side. I could put it up there. How about this? Yeah, I don't like that. Mm.
I ain't going no further.
Here it's solid. Here it's not. Ah, this one is the wrong place. Hello, time for cheer. Oh, that is in the wrong place. It's in a very wrong place. Okay, let's try that again. Now that's correct. Why is it yellow though? Oh, hmm.
Smell that? Smells like elf. How can you smell anything over your own stench?
Okay, this needs to move though, because this is where I'm going to place the other part of the stairs. Yeah, that can stay there. Actually, unless I make a third one going up, this floor would be dead. This... I guess I can move it forward.
I ain't going no further.
Let's land on room. Okay. I don't think I will be able to even see this. So let's remove that. Wrong place. There we go. Okay. Wrong one. Ah. This staircase is completely off.
I ain't going no further.
Can I make it fit? Not sure how I like that. Oh, this is gonna be very small if I pull it over here. That means I won't. That means the house is going to have to continue from here. Was that red?
Smell that?
No.
Smells like elf. How can you smell anything over your own stench?
Let's see if I can make this rise. Yeah. Gonna put another head. How long until the 37 minutes? Thank you for the follow, Roger Daryl. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Okay. I'm gonna think about this. Might put a banister. I mean, a railing. What is actually called lattice? I might put that, but I'm not sure. So,
I'm so hungry. I could
we
eat a
come
whole
here, we
dragon.
come here. I think I'm gonna start another staircase from here. Wait, it's actually this step. Slender wood stairs. Is this the whole height? I'm not sure. Nope, it's not.
Smell that? Smells like elf. How can you smell anything over your own stench?
Hmm. Yeah, that's in the wrong place. That's gonna be bleeding outside, I think. Yeah. I mean, I could mask that. Maybe with this, if I decide to make the house a bit overgrown. Could place... Yeah. Even though I'm gonna have plants inside too. Which is not too bad. That actually looks nice. So bright. Oh my god. My eyes. I love these lamps over there, so bright.
I hate it here.
Let me see something. Jesus. Well, we do have ropes. And I hope they add metal ladders eventually. Yeah, this is too bright. Can't. I missed the time when I could sink these into walls. Although it looks like it can here. It's a bit off. Ever since they released one of the patches, it doesn't go inside stuff anymore.
Smell that? Smells like elf. How can you smell anything over your own
Yeah, I
stink?
do that sometimes, but here it would be too big. Because we don't have smaller lattices. Like, it helps, but it's too big. That is an interesting image. The window with the rope. Makes me think of fairy tale princesses.
I'm so hungry I could eat a whole dragon.
I hear a lot about that game. I haven't played it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need another source of light.
Oh, you orc filth!
Siege.
I'll tear you down.
I wonder if they're going to spawn anywhere. Oh, the siege is at the other one. Let's eat some cakes. Late night snacks. This kind of looks nice, but at the same time it doesn't, and this should be up there, not down here. And it's not even touching the thing. Yeah, that is the exact struggle here. Um, well, Alaskan Care here in the chat. You guys should follow her if you're not. She's proof that you can have a spiral staircase with, you know, tiles. I have not mastered that technique. She has. You know, you go around in circles with something like this. It works. I need more practice with that. I have not mastered that.
So hungry you could eat a whole dragon.
Lies. You have made that work many times. That's mastering to me. Should I sacrifice a space in favor of stability? Since the slender stairs are not working, it would probably be wise. It does. The windows they let light in. But the thing is that I want to light outside.
I want out of this cursed mountain.
But I think I might need to use the... Oh. Even that one was so bright. I think I'm getting a bit light sensitive. Because even the torch now is too bright. Oh my god. Yeah, I usually do that too. I mean, not the stairs, but walkways. Saves so much time. Okay. Let's see this one. Yep, this one shines light on the whole porch, so we're gonna go with this. Flaming skulls of our defeated enemies.
I'm so hungry I could eat a whole dragon.
This might be too thick for this ball. Oh no. That's a pity. Did that? No, that did not. I might need to use the wooden one, because then at least the wood will look like wood. That's how I feel every time I use one of the lamps, you know? It actually hurts my eyes. Oh my god. I wanted to sink it into the wood, but I guess I'll just place it on the thing. Okay, these heads here is a bit of an overkill. It was that before I decided to... I need to stretch my legs. Come on. My cat is on my lap.
I hate it here.
Before I pull it up to the second floor. Yeah, the Zarek torch, when you're mining, the shadows go crazy all around as you're moving. But it's a lifesaver in darker areas. Well, it is a better option depending on what you're looking for. Because during my pockets only challenge, that was pretty much the only light I had in campaign. And it was terrifying because you can only see like 2 feet in front of you. And making my way down the crystal descent with only that for light and pretty much exploring every other what's it called? I think it was Dwarf. Like you have some areas there that are very high and dark. That was... I felt my stomach go cold quite a few times during that challenge, just because of dropping from high places. It can be turned off if you can click on it. Like, I'm on PC. I don't know if you're on PC. So I'm holding it. I put it away. It's there, right? But if I hold it and I turned it off by clicking on it, it goes away. I only know how to do this with the mouse. I don't know if there's a way to do that with a controller. Okay, so I need a way to go up this without losing too much space. I wanted to build the staircase here, but I might have to do it here.
Keep watch. Filthy dwarves about.
I guess I can put it here and make it all the way up instead of circling and then just suck this. Suck through that one. Let's try that. That is definitely possible, but I mean, by looking at Alaskan Kaz work, that is very possible. It works. I don't know how to do that. I mean, it could be a good opportunity to try, I suppose. Let's try that. We do have a nice pillar here. This one might be a bit excessive, though. Can she move around here? She can. What's that pillow looks like outside? Can I even see it? The game's been treating me pretty well. It's a bit blocky. I need to work on that shape. Like, I love this DLC. It's beautiful. Look at all that carving stuff. Catatonia, hello! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. That's a lot of chat at once. How's everyone doing? How was your experience in Return to Moria? Thank you very much for the cheer. Chris Quadraxis.
Ho ho ho! Now this is a treasure!
I'm trying to keep up with all these messages. Thank you for the follow, everyone. I do appreciate it. Thank you. It's a Miss Static-Kiwi bird. I'm glad you had a great night. I've been building like the whole weekend. Let me show you guys. I think it's a great time for a tour. So I've been very excited for this stream tonight because I could finally show everyone what I've been working on. So this is just because I had this crossroads. But this is my tiny garden where I explore the pieces at first. And I'm absolutely in love with the carved bear heads. Just listen to those bees. I'm not sure it was wise placing all the bees here because there's honey leaking absolutely everywhere now. But I like to think they are fertilizing the vegetables, you know? And that's what I was working on the entire weekend. That tiny alcove up there, I'm hoping they will eventually, sometime soon, release the bird nests, because I really, I can already see the nests there, you know? I can already see them sitting there in the middle between the plants. 2 or 3 nests. I absolutely love this roof, mostly because of how it looks from underneath. Because I've been using wooden pieces for the roof for a while now. Like these. When I built a staircase in the crystal descent, I started, you know, making ceilings with this. Because the way they cross each other, you can form some designs. I can't really see from there. But now I don't need to do much of that because we have that seeding. It's a hunting lodge with a lot of trophies. There's a seating area here in front of the fireplace. A place for weapons. A dining area. A way to the basement. Because Sandbox, we have these holes. The underground area underneath the oven. So I made the basement. A discreet area to collect the ale. I think I forgot to show you guys, but I have some storage area here behind the bed. Oh, she's starving again. I love these carved beams. A crafting area with a study. I need to fix some of the stuff that broke. Because I removed some of the beams yesterday. And stability check decided they had to explode. I will fix that eventually. Because the plan for today is the small one. Let me see what you guys are saying, because the reader is still catching up on all the messages from the raid.
Smell that? Smells like elf. How can you smell anything over your own stench?
Hello, little Swinny. I do appreciate that, Stereo View. Eat, sleep, be merry, recover. Streaming can be draining. Yeah, and I'm staying here today for 6 hours. Actually, 2 hours have already passed, so I do need actually still 7 minutes to go. Thank you, Tom for cheer. Thank you, Nightcrawler. Appreciate that, Chris Quadraxis. I would like to leave here too. Thanks, Caligulov. Some of the neighbors are very noisy. Some of them try to break in sometimes. They're very rude neighbors.
I ain't going no further.
Yeah, I did build a crystal descent staircase all the way from the bottom up with wooden and stone, but then I destroyed accidentally the rope ladder that we got in campaign. And unfortunately we can't rebuild them. So instead of having a broken world, because I would never be able to have that fixed, I started another world to rebuild. So I'm going to rebuild it again. Excess harvest was stored as beer. Huh, that's nice. Fun fact indeed. Yeah, I can't wait for them to let us sit in the chairs. Nolia Blue, thank you for the luck. Hello, Tothmora. Nice seeing you around here.
I want out of this cursed mountain.
Got so tired at the end of yesterday's stream, I forgot how to reach my body in the mines. Wow. Thank you. Apparently, the commands are not working on the bot for some reason. So, if you guys want in for the giveaway, I'm going. The current giveaway is for the DLC, and then I'm going to run another for the game, and then I'm gonna end with another one for the DLC. Tomorrow I'm gonna have another one for the DLC, and Thursday another one for the DLC. It's everything for Steam, and it's still 2 more. It's been 2 hours. It's still 4 more hours today, and just type !Beorn, Beorn in chat, and you can run for the DLC now. And then I'm gonna run for the game and then another one for the DLC. But right now it's just a DLC. The bot's not currently working for some reason, so I do have to write your names manually, but I will get you guys. Let me just write here. I don't know why it's not working, but I will get this sorted for tomorrow. Today I'll just do it manually. It's not a problem.
I want out of this cursed mountain.
Okay, we currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people running for the DLC. I'm going to draw that in 1 minute. So it's counting down and everything, but it says it's active. Let's see. Indeed. I miss playing D&D. Great times. Yeah, it's not registering the commands, it's not registering the people. I have no idea what happened.
I ain't going no further.
But let's see. I'll get in my dice. Will be a little problematic. Anyone else wants in for the DLC right now? I need a dice roll. Okay. I need 12 face dice. Let me see.
I'm so hungry, I could eat a whole dragon.
That depends. Am I alone? Do I have somewhere to hide? Can I climb the... Can I climb a tree? What level am I? Maybe I can face them all alone. So many options. Okay. Oh, there's a spinner. Number. Can I... Wheel size, 11 numbers. Okay. Okay, everyone. Let's get this winner. Running. Come on, spin. That's number 5. Who is number 5 here? I gave you all a random name. I mean a random number.
You could eat a whole dragon.
Yushishiro, are you still there? Because if you're not there, I'm gonna roll that again and give it to someone else. Aha, there you are. Okay, let me send you a message. Congratulations. Let me get your key. There you go. Now, everyone, I am going to run a giveaway for the game key on Steam. So
I hate it here.
you are very welcome. Now, let me see. All right. Let's see if this is going to work. Well, the other one didn't work.
I ain't going no further.
Okay. I do not have one running. Close. It has not been cancelled. It should have ended. Okay, that is for the game's key. Let's see. It's not working. Okay, let's do this manually again. Come on, everyone. Who wants the game? Please type
Out of this
Exclamation mark Beorn, I will get your names down. Thank you. Nightcrawler. Starlight Veil. Okay. Wild Blueberry. Let's see here. Calario. Yep. Roger Darrell. We do need goats and pigs and birds. We need all the animals. Okay, let's go back to try to build that.
Filthy dwarves about.
She's hungry. She should... How is she not tired yet? Well, we do have the elks. I forgot their names. I knew their names. What are their names? Beaches? Tea waters. We do have them. But I guess it would be hard for a dwarf to ride them. So, Khalid.
Who ain't Ragnar? Go brutalize them.
Is it a beowulf? I wonder. Well, let's make some midnight snacks. Well, it says it... Yeah, the beer, it says that it gives energy. And... Actually, let's make another one so I don't have to go back there. Just to drink. Brew character. Max stamina, energy regeneration, and damage reduction. I'd imagine she would be tired by now. It's been like 3 days since she slept. I love this hearth. Look at this. It's so nice. Mm-hmm. Actually, I need to double check this. Just a second. This house will eventually be nice. Okay. Starlight Elitiri Yushishiro Wow Blueberry Calerio. Yeah. Roger Darrow. Imager Guy. Sakhalid. I played Lord of the Rings online many years ago. It was nice. But I don't think I can play an MMO anymore. Bill Sweeney. Okay. Alright. Those are the names for the game. Let's go. I don't know. Like, when it gets too repetitive and it yeah, and like it kind of becomes a job that doesn't really pay you or anything like that, you know? I play games to have fun. When it stops being fun, like, what's the point? This is gonna be complicated. Yeah. Okay, that works. If I put it there, it's gonna bleed outside. I don't want it to bleed outside. Okay. There is no trap hazard here apparently, so we're good. How do I get this? Oh yeah. It's kind of working. It's not perfect, but it's kind of working. Stability problems here apparently. Wait, no, it worked. Okay. I think I'm gonna need another big one to carry this up. Hmm. If I put it here. That was a mistake. Come on. There we go. It's not curving. If I place it there. And I need that to curve. I deleted something I wasn't supposed to. What was it? Oh my god. What did I remove? Hmm. No. I think this is too inside the thing. That's the problem. Let's pull that out a bit. Yeah. Okay. Where's the floor here? Okay, so if that's the floor, I don't need that one. Ah! It works! Look at this! Yay! It doesn't look too bad, even though this one is way off. There's a chance that removing it's gonna make the other one explode, but let's see. Okay, it didn't explode, that's good. Yay. Hey Alaskan Kai, I did it! Yeah. Thank you! Whee! Much more compact. There's barely no comparison here. Well, I guess I'm gonna place... Let's put a window here so we have something nice to look at. Of course, I placed the window in the wrong place. Okay, let's try that again. Because stairs look much less claustrophobic, especially spiral stairs, when you have windows. Going up a spiral without windows can be uncomfortable. Now I'm kind of curious if I can build a spiral staircase in the crystal descent. I think it was better without it. Okay, so now I can have the kitchen here. Let's move the kitchen here. So, we need a stove. Okay. First, a cabinet. I like to furnish the place as I build. So, because I build with the purpose of the room in mind. Because if I just build the entire place and have all of these empty rooms, I kind of get analysis paralysis and I have no idea what I'm supposed to do next. It's easier if I build in parts. So I build a place, I furnish it, then I move on. Oops. Oven. And we can see the water down there. I guess I could cover this. Yeah, I could cover this. But I kind of like that I can see through it. So I'm gonna leave it like this. Roasting bit. Alright, let's move things around a little bit. Wait, this one first. Stove. Let's tempt the neighbors with a smell of food. It's noon. Okay. I need some light. Yeah, I can't place it there. Let me move it a little bit. That was the That was the oven. And the roasting pit. Okay. I like to use these as shelves, since we don't have shelves. And as wardrobes. Oh. Come on. Oh, it's a bit off. Too much. I just now saw that it's actually a dwarven face on that chest. I had never noticed that it's a face there. Did you ever notice that? That's nice. I don't think the other ones have such detail. No? Yeah, that's just the oven. Nice. That's gonna be ingredients. Actually, let's make that a cookie. The cookie jar. And let's put the pantry down here. Can I don't think I can. Let's see. Oven wood. That might be too close to the... Yeah, rename the chest. Let's see. When you look at it, you have the option to open it, and if you scroll down, or I don't know what the option is on controller, you slide it down and you have the option to edit the name. You're welcome. Yeah, that's too close. Let's try with 2. I have never made this with less than 2, so maybe there's not enough room. And actually 2 makes a little bit more sense. Because it's kind of hard to keep everything in just one chest. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you for the follow. Have a good rest. Thanks for watching and for the chat. I wish you luck in the next giveaways. I will be streaming again tomorrow and Thursday, and the other streamers from the stream team will also be streaming, so you have more opportunities to win. Okay. There's a little bit more space now. Bare heads, cause oh. Why? Why? Oh, maybe. Oh, it's fine. I think it's because of that chest over there. Okay. I will need to step on something though. This works. We used to do these with the Ubasam and I think the ironwood stuff. But with this DLC, things look so much fancier. Okay. Meat and mushrooms. Vegetables. I think that actually does not have an S at the end. Fruit and honey. What else is there out there for food? Right, we have processed stuff, which means oats, oatmeal, and oat milk. She is hungry. She's actually starving. I think we need more light. So what I did in the bigger one was to place one of these Oh, that's so bright. Yeah, can't. The other room was bigger, so it didn't bother me too much, but this is a very small room. So that's not gonna work. This is too big for such a tiny space. That's much better. Kinda cozy, which is what I'm going for. I think I need lights here too. I'm gonna place another one. Yeah. Place to hang your weapons and all tools. The problem with placing these things right in front of the door is that when we go in and we try to close, that happens. It picks up immediately. Gotta be careful with it. Is there light outside? Or can I... Okay. Um... Do do do. Do 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 do.
Who ain't muckrats? Oh, go brutalize them.
I want something on the right side. I can't place that there. And I think it will also have been too big. Let's see this. It's simple, but it's not bad. What do you guys think? I think this is gonna be much. Thank you, Yoshishiro. That one is too excessive. How about this? It's also big, but fits a little better. What will it look like if I try to place this here? Looks like it's going to cover the windows. Yeah. Okay, so if I keep this, I think I'm going to keep that, but remake the stairs. We do have an entrance here though. It would make sense to build a stair leading up to that. I'm gonna finish inside first. Right, kitchen. I need a table. It's too big. Can she walk here? Yes. Awesome. Normally I would place a big chair, but this table is small. So I'm also going to put a small seating object. Okay. Let me move this a little bit. Oh, this is made with gold. She has what to eat now. I wish this place didn't have to be such a fire hazard, you know? But the lamps have my eyes. Yeah, that's not safe. And since that is not safe, it must be closed. Unless I make a third. I don't know if I'm gonna need a third. If I need a third, then I'll pull from that. If I don't, that stays as is. Let's see. Okay, that's gonna have to be the small one. Is this? Yeah. I don't know. Looks a bit risky. I don't think a second will work. I think it's gonna be too much. Oh, actually, it does work. Good. Okay. So... do. And this. Awesome. What do you think? Yay. I kind of feel like a rat going around in the little wheel. Going up in the wheel. Okay, this is a bit off. It didn't snap too correctly. I might be able to fix that and I might not. Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna... Maybe if I snap from here first. Nope, you're snapping in the wrong place. How about here? Yeah, that works better. Okay. So can I fit everything that she needs in here? Maybe if I make a small bed. I'd be making big beds. Maybe a small one. I don't usually use this bed because I tend to build one. Like, Alaskan Cat was the one that came up with the idea of building beds, custom beds, because especially this one, it's so small. And we can really have bunk beds. If you try to place one of these on top of the other one, it doesn't work. If you pull poles outside of them, it doesn't look right. And bedrolls have covers. The other beds don't have covers. So bedrolls end up looking a bit more cozy, even though it doesn't give you buffs. It's all about the aesthetic of the thing. Looks first. Function. If I delete that, everything is going to crumble. Ooh, it's too big. Looks first, function later. MMO players will definitely understand, right? We must look our best, and so does our house. This actually looks way too heavy to be in a place like this. But if you assume that it was the house that was built around that pillar, actually that gives me an idea. Creating a house around a pillar. I'm gonna try that next. I'm actually take notes.
Who ate lunch not? Go brutalize them.
That's gonna be my next project. And I guess I can kind of combine the idea of an even tinier house, since that is now a word, tinier. A tinier house around a pillar. That should be interesting. Definitely a challenge. I'm curious to see how that's gonna come out. Well, what do I need? Let's see. I need... First of all, she needs a bed, but if she's gonna keep everything here, she needs all the crafting stations. Aside from the forging stuff. Because forges and furnaces, that's just too big. So that's gonna have to be outside. But the small appliances can stay here. I think my tea actually got cold. So she needs bookcases. I guess she can have the workbench as a working table and a study table. What else? Since making is a very messy business, I guess I'm gonna keep the grind outside too. That leaves the smithy. Gem cutter, workbench, spinning wheel. I think I can fit all of this in here. Hmm. He worked on... It works on YouTube. Why didn't it work on... Why didn't it work on Twitch? That makes absolutely no sense. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this bot. It's the same... It's the same settings. Hello, Baba. If you want to join the giveaway, type !Beorn in the chat. It's for the game key. I'll run a giveaway for the DLC later. !Beorn. B-E-O-R-N. Well, creating good-looking bases is like something that you get with experimenting a lot, you know? I started very simple. I started experimenting a little bit more recently, and I still don't experiment often enough. But I'm getting a little more brave in that regard. The B is, it's everything lowercase. But I'm running this manually because apparently Twitch is not running the bot properly. So I got your name, but it should be everything lowercase. Let's see. Start. Thank you for the follow, Cornelius. Stretch. I appreciate the reminder. Okay, let's see. How should I even start? My cat didn't like that. But I appreciate it. If you want to join the giveaway for the game, you can type !Beorn, everything lowercase. I'm running the key for the game right now, and later I will run for another DLC. Tomorrow I'll be streaming again with another DLC key, and Thursday once again with another DLC key. Okay, so we come from here. I assume it would be weird to come out from the stairs straight into the bed. So I'm gonna place the bed in this corner. That's the best healing, isn't it? Just rub some stone on it and everything's fixed. No matter if you got speared by an orc, or if you fell from a chasm. Fell from a cliff straight into a chasm. Oh, she's starving. Or if you starve to death, apparently. Okay. Let's see. Starving food. It's gonna need more cakes. Oh, by the way, her clothes are actually a mixture of Rohan stuff. This is Rohan armor, and it's also Rohan boots because of the pants. Because I wanted her as purple as I could. That was the only really option I could get. But I do have the Beorn cuffs on because they let her hands free. But the whole cosmetic you get with the DLC is actually very cute. It's all cosmetic. You can wear this on top of any armor you're wearing. You just apply this on top. You don't need to craft it. You actually can't craft it. You can't craft it, but you can paint it. And to paint it, you need gems. But I'm gonna get her purple back. Because I do like my purple. As you probably noticed, everything is purple. And let's show her hat. I mean, her hair. Remove the hat. I'm already getting a bit slow from sleep, I suppose. Didn't really sleep much. I've been working on these buildings all weekend because I was so happy with it I couldn't really control myself. That's the problem I should actually try to fix. But once I get too excited with something, I just can't stop doing it. Okay. I think I can place a table. A normal one. And then I wish we had candles to place on tables. You know. Okay, I like this little corner. I'm gonna place this as if they're shelves. Except I messed up the distance. Let's try that again. But yeah, if you guys are not following Xbeard, oh, she slept. Xbeard, Alaskan Cat, Jubo, Catatonia. You should definitely do that because they'll be streaming Return to Moria all week with more keys to give away. And if you're interested in building, you should definitely be following Xbid, Chubo, Miriak, Fireman Davy. I think all of them will also be streaming this week. I don't have the schedule on top of my head, but they are great builders. Alaskan Cat too. I've learned a lot from them. Let's see. There we go. Let me put this away, because I can't really tell where I need to place lights if I have that kind of lamp in my hand, right? Other one.
Who ate gore slug? Don't brutalize them.
Yeah, I think I can fit everything in this room, actually. Let me see if there's any other furniture I would place. Not necessarily, but no. Okay, loom. I think I might actually end up with more space than I initially thought I would have. Yeah. This whole middle here is gonna be empty by the looks of it. I'm gonna try to diminish that effect as much as possible. But might not succeed. Spinning wheel right here beside the loom. Then yeah, I'll put the ink grinder here since I'm gonna have the space. Thought I wouldn't have the space. A workbench. And a repair smithy. It's a food rest, but it doubles as a stool. Yeah, there's not a lot of space, you know. Gem cutter. I didn't place that down. I need that. Okay, I'm gonna place it here. Actually, no. Gem cutter. Beside the enchanting table. And then I can place the ink grinder there. And now I can place the work bench with the little stool. Okay, this looks much better. But I still have a lot of space. I didn't want to use a carpet, but that's gonna help a little with the hiding how empty this thing is. I guess I can place where is the scroll? Actually, she doesn't have storage. She needs storage. If I build one of those things I built downstairs, it's gonna be bigger than the bed. Yeah. That would not be nice. So, what I'm gonna do is place just one chest. That's a little bit jarring how gold that is. And I do need more lights. By the way, if you're not aware, burnishing light objects do not give off heat. So if you need light to remove a cold effect, like if you fix a place and then you remove the hearth, everything is gonna stay there, but these kinds of light don't give off heat. So if your dwarf is cold and you go near them, they're still gonna be cold. The only ones that work for that purpose are the torches and the hearths. That's the only kind of light that gives off heat. Even the brazier doesn't do anything, even though it's fire. You'd think that would heat you up, it does not. And in the map I was rebuilding in campaign, I was building stuff and then removing the huts so I wouldn't have to worry about sieges. But then whenever I was walking around there, I would see that she was complaining that she was cold. Well, not complaining, but having the debuff. I actually haven't tried. With those. I will have to check that. I'm gonna make some food. Because she's been surviving on cookies a bit too long. But it's likely that she will have to go outside. Yeah. It does prioritize the other table. So let's follow the smoke. See, you can follow the smoke to know where your meal is going to be. Much like you would follow the scent of some yummy food, I guess. Let's remove the... Oh! I forgot I had drink. I had drinks inside that. I'm gonna have to craft another one. It's a good thing I'm not lacking in materials. I'm gonna leave this bed. Actually, I'm gonna move this bed. Not bed, table. I'm gonna move this table over here. Temporarily. Table. Even though it looks kinda nice. I might actually place a table here as a tea. As a tea set on the porch. Because if I remove this one, it's going to end up at the table at the other base. Okay, she needs drink. Okay, I think I can fit it in here. Yeah, I can. Let's make more carrot tea. Wait. Oh, I don't have a chemical still. For some reason, here is not communicating with the hearth on the other side. Even though this whole place is covered by connecting hearth. It's pretty odd. Okay, I need a still. Can I fit a still in there? Looks like I can. That does not work. Let's try again. Yeah, that works. Thank you for the follow, Okaikadon. If you want in on the giveaway for the game key on Steam, type exclamation mark Beorn, everything lowercase, and I will add you to the list. The bot is currently not working, so I'm gonna run that manually. But that lets me know you want in. I will later run another one for the DLC. And tomorrow and Thursday I will also run another one for the DLC. Let's see. Giveaway, how much longer I have on this one? 40 minutes on this one. So what do you guys think of this tiny... Well, it's not tiny, it's just small. It was supposed to be smaller than this, but I guess this is a good next step from the bigger one that I was running. Thank you. Thanks. I'm glad you guys like it. Time to play some roof now. That's it. Yeah, I think I don't need anything else in that room. You just type exclamation mark and Beorn, Beorn, in the chat. Like editory typed. Okay, if I put it here, it's gonna be very big. If I put it here, it's gonna be smaller. This is the size that I use for the bigger one. This is gonna make it very vertical. I'm gonna try this one and see. I actually should start from the... I should start from the corner. I see. Well, I'm gonna need this. Posture check, I do appreciate that. There we go. Cornelius. Oop. There we go. Oops. To fix this a little bit. Yeah. You're welcome. Just make sure you're still there by the time I roll that, because if I draw a name and you're not here, then I'm gonna draw another name. I'm kinda used to sitting for very long periods of time, but I think this is not it, is it? Is this it? Caligula, I think I already... No, there you are. Okay. I had you for the DLC. Is that it? Oh! Let's try that again. I think it's right, though. I actually think it's not right. Yeah, this is sitting a bit too forward. Gotta be very careful when deconstructing things. I tend to deconstruct the wrong thing pretty often. Okay. This is gonna be too much. So... It should be this. Are you sure it's not this? It says it's not this. It's too forward. What does it look like from out there? I don't like it. Nope. I don't like that. I need to fix this broken bridge. Okay, let me add this before I forget. You are already and circle it. You don't have to worry. Did I put that in the right place? I think I need one more. How's that yellow though? Okay. So what I'm gonna try to do, I don't know what this is gonna look like. So I'm gonna draw the roof a little lower. Might still look a bit off. Might need to push it out a little more. Let's see. How's the window? Okay. That's too much. Okay. Oh. There we go. Wait. This is not right. This might be too low. No, actually it's not. I'm a bit confused. Oh, it was probably out, not up. Hmm. Yeah. Gonna need to move this. A corner. Roof. If you're not careful when deconstructing, you will deconstruct the wrong thing. I've done that way too many times. I never learn. But I am doing my best. Corner, roof. Now the window, roof. Okay. Let's try that again. So. What I want is to push it down But I need it to be outwards too. That is not enough. It would be maybe here. Yeah, I think it would be there. La, 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 la. Yeah, this is the distance that I was looking for. Okay. At the corner. First, there we go. No. Needs to be this one. And then this. And now this. Yep, now it's the correct distance. It's nice that we can walk on top of the roof. We can't walk on top of the stone roof. What is it? Yeah. The regular stone roof. We cannot walk on top of them. Adamant, I think we can. They're even called barriers, not even. Yeah, they look pretty nice. Pretty happy with them. I would be even happier if we could walk inside them, because it would be a great tunnel, but we can't walk inside them. But it still looks awesome. Wait, I have 2, 3. I can make this a single piece. You draw your resources if you use your pieces. Mm-hmm. Let me see. It's probably my mother. Yes, it is. Just a minute, guys. Okay. My mother's having some technical issues with the TV. Yeah, 2. There's not much I can do here at this corner. It took me a while to figure out the best way to close the roof. It's nice that you guys don't have to watch me struggle through that. Because when I say it took me a while, I mean it took me a couple hours. Okay. Oh, I'm still missing one piece here. Okay, what does this look like now? It looks a bit excessive, but it kind of looks like a character. Like a character with a very huge, you know, large hat, holding two lanterns in the tiny hands. um, she's hungry again. Let's have some midnight snacks. Let's see what this would look like. That would close. I mean, not close. Block. It would block the window. This is too much. Yeah, this is also too much. Where do I meet this? I don't know what she's gonna do if she can't reach me whenever she has a problem. It kinda looks even more like a character now. I love it. It looks kind of silly. Like holding two tiny lanterns. Can you guys see what I see? Oh. Okay. Oh. Really? That's the first thing I saw, but I guess I have characters to... I have trained my brain to see characters, I guess. Not too far. Let's try that. Oh, almost got it. Okay. That one's touching a wood beam. This one is not. Can I attach? Not quite. Oh, I can. No, 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 no. Get back up then. Wait. No. Well, could be less than that if you win a giveaway. Hmm. Just a second. I told her that I would be busy. I wonder if every mother is like this. Hydrate. Thank you. I appreciate that. I had tea just a while ago, but what is this one? Stretch? That stretch. That stretch is gonna have to wait a little bit. Well, I appreciate that. It's very easy to get distracted in this game and forget about eating, drinking, correct posture, that kind of thing. I will stretch on a little bit. If I keep that reminder that I won't forget though. Okay. Let's see. I like the idea of a portal around it. But is she still in the hospital?
Who ate your slug? Go brutalize them. We already did. Do it again.
One good thing about this new arrangement is that my back doesn't really complain anymore. Because when I was sitting at the chair that I had, every time that I had to stretch, my back would pop like in 6-10 different places. It was just like pop, 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 pop. Now I don't have that anymore. Which is awesome. Thunderstorms are scary and can cause a lot of problems, so I do hope things stay safe for you. Time for cheer. Usually when we get storms here, I have to turn off the PC and everything. Because 75% of the time, power will go down. I can't look at that and not see a character anymore. Let me finish the roof. Oh. Actually, yeah, I'll finish the roof and then. Oh, that is rough. That means that lightning strike hit pretty close. I hope things stay well there for you. Let's see. After you put the first round, it's easier to place the next ones. This is gonna go pretty high because, like, you can close it off and not make a peak, just like you would with the stone roof. But I do like to put the peaks now that we can. I actually made a pyramid when I was first testing. It was nice. This one might actually become a pyramid. Or not. What? Oh, I see. Yeah, I think this one will become a pyramid. We have all sides equal. But I might need to remove those 3. Oh, actually, no, I don't need to. Okay. Yeah, we were all looking forward to that. We got something like similar. You can kind of have the illusion of one, but like I built one that is it get like it's not dormer, but like it has no connection to the inside. I tried to connect it. It didn't really work. I would have to change the building to make that work. And I decided not to. Yeah. Okay, pyramid. Come on. Wait. Yeah. This one is gonna be this one. No, it's actually not gonna be that one. What? Yeah, they're gonna have to overlap. Because I don't... Can it? Nope, cannot. Thanks. I hope you had a good rest. This is not the pyramid I was... With reason. With very good reason. Oh. This ended up being a bit different from the pyramid I built before. The one I built before didn't have all this overlapping. What am I... Oh! Right. I deconstructed the corner. I saw the name of the thing, but I didn't recognize that as the thing that I was not supposed to remove. Ah, come on. It's... Yeah, the problem is that it's snapping, and this one is in the wrong place. So it's gonna force the other one to snap wrong too. Let's see if this is correct. It is very wrong. Okay, that's the giveaway. Let's draw it. So... let's see how many I have. Well, this giveaway is for the game key on Steam. If you want the DLC key, I will run that next. If you want the game key, type !Beorn, everything lowercase. Last call before I draw the winner. Let's see. Master Chief. Okay. Yeah, the DLC is the next one.
You
We're in the middle of a
kill
siege
this
now.
dwarf.
So we should be fine. Mm-hmm. Okay, we have 16 names. $16 names for the game. And the winner is Imagery Guy, are you there?
Tear it all.
Imagery Guy. Was it them that went to bed? Imagery Guy, last call. Let's see. Yeah, so it was them. And they did not get back in time. Well, let's hope they have a better luck next time. Next number. That is
Who ate Grugner? Go, brutalize.
Little Sweeney. Are you there? There we go. There you go. We have a winner for the game key on Steam. There you go. Where is my shiny thingy? I can't find my emotes. What happened to my emotes? Oh, I see. There we go. Congratulations. Okay. Okay, so now it's the last DLC key for the night. I still have 2 more, but one is for tomorrow and another is for Thursday. I still have 2 more DLC keys, but one's for tomorrow and one's for Thursday. I'm gonna run the last one for tonight. We're still continuing the stream for 2 more hours, and then it will be Alaskan Care's turn, and you guys can, you know, join her on her stream. She will also have giveaways. But let's go, starting now. Whoever wants the key for the DLC, please type !Beorn in the chat. Let's see. Have a good night, Yoshishiro. Thanks for stopping by for the chat. Enjoy the game. Six, okay. So like I was saying, before the ads hit, whoever wants to run for the last key for the night, which is DLC, Beorn's Lodge DLC, type !Beorn in the chat. I still have a key for tomorrow and a key for Thursday, but this is the last one for tonight. We still have 2 more hours to go, and then I will send you guys over to Alaskan Care so you can watch her build, and she will also have giveaways. But if you want to try the last key for the night, type !Beorn in the chat. Right now I have 6 people. Let's keep going. Let me place let me set up an alarm on my phone, a timer for 1 hour and 15 minutes. 55 minutes. Okay. So I will do the giveaway at the end and send you guys to Alaskan Care. She is a great builder, a great player, a great person. So if you're not following her, please do. You will absolutely not regret it. She is very fun to watch, to talk to. And you can learn a lot from her too. Okay, I think I will... Oh, no, I'm not accepting that dent. I could accept this one. I cannot accept this one. Oops. Okay. Okay. There we go. Yay. Works. A post in the center. Well, that... Yeah, I guess that could have worked. Let's see. We have this one. I don't know if the roof can snap to posts. Let's see. Oh, it can. Okay, I'm definitely trying that next time. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's gonna make things a lot easier. I have a pyramid! Look at the size of this thing. Last time I did this, I put a torch, but it's barely noticeable. I'm gonna try to sink one of these. For some reason it doesn't want to go there. It does only wants to... Yeah. I mean, it might be acceptable. I just don't know why. Come on. Wait. Oh, it's a height problem. Okay. I can sink that, just not too much. Kinda looks like a ritual place. A religious place. With ritualistic purposes. Or maybe a watch house. Yeah, an outpost. Still looks like a character though. That's charming. Okay, now let's see if I can do the thing I thought about while I was doing that outside. Oh my god, she's almost dead. She would have died of hunger. Thanks. The idea was to have something very small, but it ended up not being as small as I wanted. But it's a good next step from the other house I made. Let me get that. Starlight Veil. I thought. Oh, here you are. 7. Well, that makes it 2 of us. I didn't get much sleep this week at all, but I do not regret it. Maybe I should get a need reminder. Hydrate, that's gonna have to wait, because I drank not too long ago, but I can't actually eat something. And she's not the only one who's hungry, I'm hungry too. I ate like 6 hours ago, people. Actually, more than that. Almost 12 hours ago. Wait, yeah. This needs rotation. Oh. Wait, no. That's wrong again. Oh my god. Stop sleeping!
Go brutalize them.
There we go. Hmm. There we go. There's a dent over there. Sandwich would actually be nice now. It's not snapping. Right. And I am not sure why. This will have to go. Yeah, as expected. Yeah, that's much better. So we did end up touching the wall in the end. Guess she gets an alternative entrance. Straight upstairs. Unless this doesn't look nice, then I'm going to delete it all. Okay, it no longer looks like a character. And I'm not sure if I'm happy or sad about that. I will. I'm figuring out if it's... if it's going to look nice to place this or not. It's kind of going to hide the bear. Now, we had one at the start, and then we're having another one now, but we still have a few more hours until it's time to draw the winner. You're welcome. I think this is not in the right place. Yeah, this one is definitely not in the right place. Which means this one is not either. should I only have 3 at the back? Yeah, that looks like it. Yeah, it's 1 at each joint. It's not that. It should be here. And here. There we go. And I wonder if I'll be able to place the light after I put this. Yeah. Okay. Um, it's a hunting lodge. But yes, they do look very ritualistic for sure. That's just too low. To be honest, I'm not very fond of the flaming skulls, but it kind of matched the hunting vibe. And because the lamps, the crystal lamps are so bright, I end up not having much of an option. I need to put this a bit further up. Like, I'm sure I could find other alternatives, but with all of the hunting stuff that I placed in the other house, I wanted to try the same vibe here, but smaller. Yeah. I will. Okay. Now it kind of looks like a character again. I like it. Okay, let's go somewhere far from the hearth. I could delete the hearth, but I don't want to risk a siege getting in here and causing a mess. I need a weapon in case I have to kill something. Yeah, this one will do. This one is to get cuttings. It's enchanted for that. What do I actually... Never mind. There's an easy way to fix that. Since all my materials are inside those bags in the wall, really the only way I can... I mean, I could go through each one of those bags, but that would be a lot of trouble. It's easier to just pull the materials by creating what I want to create and then deconstructing it. Okay. It's currently noon, so it's gonna be pretty hard for her to get cold. But I guess we can come back here once it turns to night. Let me just prepare the place. Okay, we'll come back here once it's night. Because as far as I remember, we can't get cold in the middle of the day. At least not in Westgate. Yeah, I was thinking about placing moss here a lot because of all the water, you know? So yeah, guess we are doing that. Where is the door? Well, I want to see that. I guess it should have a door, right? I like this. Actually, this would make for a great first floor. This would make a great first floor layout. These banisters with the windows. It looks so nice. Oh! Guess I'm doing that after my next project. I like it. Voodoo with DLC would come with sunken moss plantable. I think sunken moss might... Well, there's still a chance for you to get a key if you want a giveaway. It's not all gone yet.
Who ain't mugrats? Oh, go brutalize them.
I need light up here. But it can't be this, because this is too big. Isn't it? I love it. Okay, let's see if I can place this here, even though it's... Oh, good. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Can I place stairs over a lattice? I can. Can I reach with a small one? No. It has to be the big one. I mean, not big, but bigger one. Can I still... Yeah, it's getting in the way. What happened? Is she falling? Yeah, she's kind of getting stuck and falling from the... I didn't want to place this here because it's gonna take a lot of space. But I don't have much of an option. Because if I move it here, then I can't walk because of the lattice gets in the way. Unless... I noticed that I can walk on top of these things if they are the right height. Or maybe? No. Not the right height. Okay, let's try stairs again. Maybe it was that place that was bad. Yeah, this is better for walking. But it's still not right. And if I place it here, it ends up where the complete one ends up anyway. What if I try this? Oh, so close. But maybe this is enough for this one. Can't place, wait, there I go. Meow. Oop. I'm hitting my head in the banister. Yeah. That was close. It almost worked. Oh, this does work, even though it's floating there, but... Well, it's not floating because we have a tile. So I suppose... It's not unrealistic. It does work. There we go. You're running for the DLC, right? 7, 8. need light. He is hungry again. It's dusk, so yeah, it's still gonna be evening. Or is it twilight evening and then dusk? No, I'm not sure. I guess I will find out. Oh, it's not like she needs buffs. Let's make another feast. It's everything Bear and Beorn themed today, so. Always cook 2 portions, even if alone. It's a lot of meat in this. Yeah, it's dusk then night. So we don't get a buff, even if I had cooked dinner. Hmm? Oh yeah. We have a table at the porch, on the porch. I was wondering what I was going to. I completely forgot I have food here. I need to improve this view. It's a nice porch, especially if we keep the table, but the view sucks. Right now it looks like a swamp. We definitely need to improve this view. Do you guys have any ideas? No, I mean, how can I improve this view? Like, I want to make this pretty. Isn't it? Kinda looks like a tea. Having tea on porch. Speaking of tea, the tea is probably ready. Mm. Congratulations, Master Thief. Let me remove your name from here then. Mm-hmm. Hello, withers. The bot is not working for some reason. The giveaway is for the DLC. Type exclamation mark Beorn, everything lowercase. Beorn, and I will add your name to the giveaway. I am running it manually right now because the bot decided not to work. Exclamation mark Beorn. There goes the hydrate that you reminded me of. So, to build this house, I had to build a pier because the game didn't want to let me place anything in the water. So, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to put trees here, which is something that I actually would want to do, but let me see. Yeah, it doesn't let me place, it's still red. I don't know. I know we can cheat some planters by pulling from nearby objects. But yeah, I would only be able to put it on top of the floor. That would actually remove the water. It's definitely an option, but I don't know if I'll do that. We'll see. Still have to finish this. I'm gonna pull a walkway up to here. And she ended up having a side, oh my god, side exit upstairs though. Actually, give me the tea.
Poor little Baggins sat for tea, frazzled as a hobbit could be. When the bell it rang, and what did he see? For final guests awaiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Biffer and Buffer and Bumper and Thorin came knocking at Bilbo's door.
I love that song.
I did. It turned out pretty nice for first time. I mean, not first time, but first time it actually made it work. She ended up having a side entrance here. I'm gonna remove that because I don't need that anymore. Don't forget to take screenshots. I want to see that. Okay, so I have a way up from here. Yeah, I will place rails here. I'm just thinking about where to put exits. Because I have I have stairs going back there. I think I'm gonna place another one up here. Because it feels like there should be. Well, it's the dark now, so let's see if she's gonna get cold out there. I love this purple aura. Yeah, she's getting cold. Yeah, no light, no heat. Flaming skulls also do not provide heat or light for, you know, status purposes. Still lights up the game for us, but not for the dwarf.
Orcs! We got orcs!
Let's remove that. Energy, stamina, and damage resistance. And it's pretty purple. Yeah, only the wall torch, standing torch, and hers. Durin's lamp give light, but I don't think it gives heat. That is a lot. It really is. It would have been even more perfect, like absolutely perfect. A match made in heaven. If this had come before I did the challenge run, you know? Because I wanted energy and stamina. Damage resistance and ice bonus, for sure, because I died a lot too. In the pockets only challenge. But it is what it is. We have it now. That's what matters. Do you also see a character in a house, Alaskanka? Because I look at it, I see a character. Looks like a character to me. Indeed. Holding two lanterns with a hat. Mushroom people are nice. Especially in Baldur's Gate 3. With the exception of one mushroom person. That one can rot. If you know, you know. Yeah, I put one of them wrong. I wonder which one it was. I do not understand that reference. Something is off here? No. Oopsie. Okay. I feel like this should be yeah. Oh. I assume that's some safety regulation agency. Thank you for the follow, Booba. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know what you mean. It was pretty scary when I was building the crystal descent staircase. Because I would walk over them. So I started placing two. Just to be sure. Because one slip and I would die, so. Oh, look at that. There are vines over there. Hello, vines. You should definitely come over this way. Come over to chat with the other vines. How would you like to do that? I don't remember. I just built everything. Let me... It might be a hearth. It is in campaign. You have to restore the ranger's journal in the mines. In Sandbox, you have to obtain a poison mushroom. Stretch. It is in campaign, it is. Well. How many times have you guys told me to stretch tonight? I think this is the third time. Oh my god. Well, I have stretched, but I have not stood. Okay. So this one is gonna have to wait a little bit, because I think I'm gonna stand in a bit. And no. It is. Not the longest I've gone though. But it really is. Please tell me it's not 100. 2 stretches. Okay. You guys really want me to get up?
Who ate lunch now? No fruit like then.
Well, that usually only happens when I'm too tired.
I rubbed some stone on it.
Oh, that's just similar. I do appreciate the reminder. I don't drink alcohol. I actually... Okay. That looks... Alright. I was not disappointed, but I will need to drink that. Oh, Lisa. Oh, come on. Stop looking at the mannequin. All right. Hello, Tyler. How you doing? If you want to join the giveaway for the DLC, type exclamation mark Beorn, everything lowercase, and I will add your name to the list. The bot is currently refusing to work on Twitch, so I'm running it manually. Hopefully I can fix it for tomorrow. A reminder, guys, that the DLC releases tomorrow. That does not look nice. How about this one? Ah, I have ferns now. I need flowers. Oh, I see. I had a giveaway for the game. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna place this here. And never mind, I'm getting sleepy, so I'm also getting sore. I know you said you're not playing on PC because your computer's having issues, but I still, my brain was like, oh, it's because they don't have it on Steam. But then I realized, no, it's because the computer. Yeah. I need to remove one of these fans, but apparently I can only select the pot, not the plant. I guess the ferns are staying. Wait. There we go. No, you were supposed to grab the one underneath. Right. Oh. You were supposed to grab that, girl. Indeed. I'm just glad mine stopped acting up. Apparently the issue was with one of my RAM slots. It was doing very strange things to the rest of my PC. Yeah, it's already tomorrow here for me too. But yeah, it needs to be the right time for them. I do not know what time it releases. Right, this looks better. I wonder if I can cover this entire border in plants. But I'm getting sidetracked. I should be finishing the house. And to finish the... Oh my god, stop grabbing that. Stop grabbing that. To finish the house, I need to connect this to that. Because I would be mad if I could get here, but needed to go all the way around the house to go to the other side. Indeed. You assume correctly. That's the only thing I know. Because I don't remember the time they said. She's hungry again. And to be honest, so am I. Oh, it didn't work. I need... Okay, this one works. Not too pretty, but works. This one looks better. Even though there's a perfect place to stub your toe. Look at this. What can I place there so she does not stub her toe? I'm gonna plant a tree. I mean, this is rock, but yeah, they can grow there. Actually. Yeah. I did say I would be right back, didn't I? I got distracted. Too bad. How about this one? Yeah. Mm. With a total of 4, what? But it is very easy to die in. Oh. Wow. I'd assume it would have been easier with 4 people. Okay, it doesn't like that position. But I don't like it facing away like that. I did watch part of it, but I don't remember much of it. Hello, Toth. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How's the stream? Let me see how much longer do I have actually. It's for those who just arrived and those who were not here last time. I said we are having a giveaway for the DLC key on Steam, and if you want in, type !! Beorn, everything lowercase, in the chat. The bot is not working, but that will let me know that you want the key, and I will take note of your name and manually run that. Okay, it says I still have 45 more minutes. Okay, let's see. These.
Ever wonder what a sunrise feels like?
I am building, it was supposed to be a tiny hut. I am glad you're streaming well. Do you have screenshots of your build? I would like to take a look at that on our Discord later, if you have them. This was supposed to be a small build, like tiny. It ended up just being small, and it's growing out of proportion. Because I'm expanding to the sides now. But it is small inside. Nice. We are eternally stuck in work in progress with a game like this. I completely understand. Okay, that looks nice. So I have a way up here. Let me close this. Okay, we have a siege, but I don't have to worry about that.
Well, I'll destroy you first.
Oh, this was a mistake. It's a mistake. And she is starving. It's a mistake. Exactly. I need more light in this corner. Sing mode. Well, it is different to speak and sing mode. Doing it on command. It's always weird. It's the kind of thing that comes way more naturally when you're not thinking about it. There goes the siege. We have won. Okay. Ooh. It looks kind of fierce, doesn't it? I think it does. I think it does. Those look like eyes. I need more light. We always need more light. We never have enough light. Okay. We do have this one almost ready. Thank you. Now I need more. What's it called? The vines. The pillars with the vines. Were you carrying a light with you? Because that is the only way I can think of forgetting about lights. Because I already have lights on you. And that does happen to me. Which is why I turned off my Xerox lamp off. Otherwise I never know where I need to place the light. Now it's starting to look like a witch is hot. It's too overgrown. Yeah. Mm. Well, thank you. It's fun. Even though it's really weird. I'm still getting used to it. I don't know. Do you think it looks better with the vines or better without the vines? There's a lot of vines in this room, so I kinda wanted to put a lot of vines on the house. But now I'm not sure anymore. That is true. Well, I will be right back. I will let you guys. I do not. Okay, I will add more when I come back, but I am gonna go stretch my legs as I walk to. That does happen. I've been there. I will be right back. Apple vines, and then yeah, I did stop. What is that? Oh my god. I am gonna go stretch. Thank you. That's the third one. Okay. Everyone who is watching, if you want a chance at getting the Beorn DLC, type exclamation mark Beorn. I will check that when I come back. And then I'll add more vines, then run the giveaway, and send you guys over to Alaskan Cat because she is next on the schedule. And I will be back tomorrow and Thursday with more keys, but as for right now, I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Of course, my cat does not approve. Sorry about that. Hello, Eva. How are you doing tonight? Are you interested in Beorn's Lodge DLC? I'm running a giveaway. Thank you, Nightcrawler. I am doing great. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. If you're interested in a DLC, type unfortunately, no, that's for Steam. Hello, Clario. Welcome back. Let's see. There you are. Awesome. I hope you had a great time. I do need to get back to working out. I always tell myself every time I wake up, let's go do it. And then I just can't find me to do it. But I will do my best to change that. Understand it. Well, I'm glad you made it. I understand all too well how hard it is. I'm glad you made it. Ooh, that sucks. Oh my god. This looks so nice. Wow. Guys, I found a gem. This looks so nice. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Well, if the limit is 10, then definitely 10, but definitely 10. There are things that I wish was in the DLC that they're not, but I still love it so much. Why can't I place it here? Come on. That's not... Well, if it works, it works. Oh my god, this is so nice. Ah, I see what happened. There are 2 snap points. Yeah, this stairs. Oh, it did. I thought it wouldn't let me place it, but it did. Okay, I have not tried to place this on top of this. Let's see how that goes. Let's try to make that a little bit better. It's trying to snap. Yeah, if I don't cover it all, it shows the lattice, and while I like the lattice, it doesn't fit all too well with the pattern. I will have to make this very overgrown. It's starting to look kind of worthy of Radagast. Right. 15 more minutes, which means 10 more minutes. I need to see. That probably is inside. Who is Master Roshi? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, come on. I see. What do you mean you don't want to snap that? Why? Why do you do that to me? I guess it's been way too long since I watched the Dragon Ball. Yeah, it's not gonna let me place that because the lamp is here. But I'm also not sure I want it to be that, so let's try it from this side. Yeah, no. She has not slept in ages and she is not tired. I guess the stuff she's been eating has been giving her a lot of energy. No. I don't know. Let me see. Maybe this will make it look better. If I can place it, that is. Oh, I have to remove this. That might be the light in that corner. Yep. Whenever you try to place something and it doesn't let you and you think you should be able to, check if there's light. Always gets in the way. I have one up there. And I will probably place more. Oh, that corner made a world of difference. Having the pillar there. I'm not sure they would like to have flaming skulls so close to them, but I do need lights. Oh, no, no, no. It's a mistake. I think, yeah, I pushed up too much. What? It looks kind of right from this side. It does not look right from this side. How about this? Let me see. I guess that's how it has to be. Yeah. I like it. I like it. Let's see. Yep. Let's get this last giveaway going. Last call, everybody. If you want a chance at getting a DLC key for Steam, type exclamation mark Beorn, everything lowercase, in the chat, and I'll do your name. I guess we have everyone.
Dawn on it. I love that alert. Okay, how many do we have? We have 8. Yep, we have 8. Let's go. And the winner is Sir Khaled. Are you in the chat? Sir Khaled, are you around? Yay! Well, don't be disheartened. Everyone who did not win, do not be disheartened. I will send you guys over to Alaskan Cash. You will have keys. And there will also be more people streaming tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. And I will have another key for the DLC tomorrow and Thursday. But everyone will be streaming all week, so do keep an eye out for them. Good night, Bobby. But thank you. I appreciate that. Let me see. Let me see if she is already on. She is. She is on. So do give her a follow. And remember that we'll be streaming all week. And you can still win a key for Steam. I will be back tomorrow and Thursday too. I do appreciate everyone who stopped by to watch, who chat. I do hope to see you guys again. Have a great evening. Enjoy the stream. And I'll see you next time. Let's say hello to Alaskan Care. Bye.